Hey guys. Yeah. Figures. Then again, it is cool that they. Hopefully, we have sound. It looks like we have sound. Cool that they got a really good score on that. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's a good song. I know it kind of. I just remember, but in DJ Max Portable, which is a PSP game, where where that song is from. I think it's from Max 2. Anyway, and then DJ Max Technica, which is an arcade, slightly different because you're using a touch panel. It has like a video going on with it. It has a couple of like, not like generic background stuff, but like, there's just a number of things happening in the background. I just remember finding it like enticing. Like it's one of those, what is this world and what's going on in it? Like it looks like there's like a city going on, and I don't know. It's the kind of video that probably didn't have any meaning to it, but I looked at it and I tried to make meaning from what I was seeing, which made it a lot more interesting to me. But anyway, hello and welcome Meru, Rashkavar, Kedp, Final Fantasy Len. Oh, it's Skytech. Volume is up. It was coming out of at least one form of sound, so we'll see if this actually comes up on screen. So anyway, like I said, I wasn't sure I was going to stream tonight because I wasn't sure how much dental work was going to happen and how that was going to affect me. Turns out, yes, in fact, a root canal is not much more complicated than getting a filling. So I go in. They do like they did like a 3D scan of basically my mouth just to get a full idea as to everything going on in every angle of this tooth. I won't bore / gross out anyone with the details, but it was like, yeah, that would be a good idea, like a root canal or having it extracted, but root canal would be. Yeah, I was like, all right, well, the idea being, I really shouldn't leave without having, like, something needs to be done about this. So I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, no, I would like to escape. I would like to get the hell away from here. Sure, I'll schedule it later and then worry about it for a week. But I'm like, no. I just tell him, like, I'm here, let's just get it done right now. So we get it done right now. So they're like, all right, well, you know, we're ready for, like, they were kind of prepared for, like, it looked like the most likely thing, but my dentist wanted him to just, take a look and get a second opinion and then make the final decision. And the final decision was, yes, something should be done with this. So they're like, all right, well, get me ready. And then they lean back. They have a TV on the ceiling. And it's got Netflix on it. And they give me a remote. And they're like, you just find wherever. They give me some noise-canceling headphones so that I can't hear. Well, I mean, I kind of can, but, like, so I'm not hearing, like, dental things. And then they start doing the numbing me up. Now, I have no problem with the actual dental surgery part. I'm fine with that. It's the needle for the anesthetic. And it's not even the act of there being, like, it's not even, it's got, like, it hurts and I don't like it. It's just the idea of the needle gives me tremendous amounts of anxiety. And so he's got to numb up, like, 4 different areas and it's got to be in there for a little bit. So I'm, like, in mental anguish at this point. But I can't focus on this because I don't know what the hell is on Netflix. And I'm trying to, panic searching, find something entertaining for me, which distracted me the whole time. Because I was like, oh, cool, I'll just continue where I'm, I'll find Adventure Time, and I'll just continue watching where I'm at on there. No, not on Netflix. All right, well, Amazing World of Gumball. That's a great show. I love that show. That's such a good show. I should get that on DVD. Not on Netflix. Half of the procedure is done when I just go in. Mr. Robot's on there. So I watch the first, not even 10 minutes of the first episode of Mr. Robot before they're done. Three-parter? Oh, was it the bluey things? Costco's been having the bluey, pottery that you paint it. Or, actually, full-on whipping up the pottery and flaming it, why not? Firing it. There we go. Not flaming it. Alright, so I did in fact bring up, because we're definitely missing at least, if not only, one wild artifact. So I've got a list of, here's all the artifacts here. The Game FAQs thing. So Pressure Ruins says, if you're missing any of the artifacts, it's most likely not this one. Right, because I'm pretty sure we used that one to get anywhere else. Sunlith Waterscape. 300 as fuck. Right, this is the one, yeah, where you throw the Moogle, and you're good. Oh, we're about 200 as fuck. Oh, what was going on in this one? Or is this one of the side endings? Oh, no, it's that one. Yeah, this is a side ending to us doing this. Beating the boss there. Oh, we're about 200 AF. Throwing ledge northwest of trees in the northern area. I'm fairly confident I got that one. We'll go take a look, because I feel like this is one where we're like, oh, of course I got that one, and that's the one that I'm confident I got, and it turns out, no, it's the one I missed. Oh, nice. I've done that a couple of times. There, it was in Japan, actually. One of the native English speaker people that speak Japanese that want to, like, practice their English. So, more or less like the English-Japanese cultural exchange group that I was a part of when I was out there. Every year we would go out to a pottery studio where they would teach. I say teach as if I remember any of it, a decade later. We would do the Japanese style of pottery. And I made a little plate. I made a chopstick holder. And like we would craft it, and then they would fire it, and then put a really nice, like, almost jade-looking glaze on it. It was very pretty. Oh, nice. Yeah, as with almost any artistic endeavor, it's wonderfully relaxing. I have to get a ability to go back to Uerba and look for a set of trees in the northern part of town. That is the opposite of where we're going. Okay. Yeah, tooth update. It is like the anesthetic wore off hours ago. I took an aspirin when I got home because the dentist is like, you maybe should take one before it goes off, just to kind of preempt any sort. Why the hell do we have this paradigm? What the? No. I'll change that. I might take an aspirin again in a little bit. Just the thing is I'm not feeling any kind of negative things. It's just I don't want to immediately start feeling negative things. Because that's what happened the last time that I had worked on this too. 9 years ago. And going here. No, I'm going. Oh my god, I'm going here. There we go. There. Yeah, this is it's acetaminophen, which is a big bulk pack that Meru and Del have from Costco. I take medication in general extremely rarely. Like we were making a big deal in the house about me having to go and picking up my drugs. So if anyone's squeamish about tooth stuff, I'm only for like a second or two. I'm gonna talk about what it was and then what I have for medication. So if you want to mute the mic, only for a couple of seconds. But I would if that sounds gross, I would do that. I'll give a thumbs up when I'm done. So I'll do that in if you want to mute, say in 3, 2, 1. So the root had died, God knows how long ago, and it actually became infected. and it started eating away at the bone. I felt none of this, so no pain. I've been chewing on it normally. He was like, you could have it completely extracted, and then you'd be, absolutely no problems with it. Or we'll do a root canal, and then I'll just need to be on like some antibiotics. So he did the root canal, put some medication in the thing. I don't know the details. Cleaned it out, disinfected it, medicated it. I could smell the bleach at one point. And then gave me a prescription for like a week and a half of amoxicillin with some other thing. So that's what I'm on. But anyway, I'm done talking about tooth thing. I am going this way. So yeah, the north side, because I remember we were in one of the areas. It wasn't even on the north. That's what's throwing me off, because this is on the north side of town with trees, and I remember throwing Mog at a more southern area and getting a thing. Walk to Arbor and look for a set of trees in the northern part of town. I mean, is this the... I guess once we go over there, this is no longer the town proper? But why would they say the northern part of town and not the middle of the map? I'm not the expert here, but that's what I would have written. if where we're going is what I remember. Is it this tree? That's not a tree. That's the roots of a tree. Now here we're going. Remember when I was like, wait, this is the opposite direction. Get out of my way. Opposite of the direction of where we apparently need to go. Look for a set of trees on the northern part of town. Like, I mean, that's north. If we're talking this, because I'm thinking this whole area is being the town, because we got buildings down there as well. I guess this is the northern part of town. It's trees. This makes me think of one of my favorite games when I was a kid, and by a kid I mean like 4 or 5, was Super Solver's Treasure Mountain. On my my grandfather's Apple II, that he built in 1985 or whatever. And it'd be like, you had to collect items, and then a guy would be like, my riddle is I need 2 peanuts, and then he'd be like, I found the 2 this and the peanuts. And it's like, I need 2 trees in the north part of town. And I'm like, well, this is trees. This solves one of the 2 parts of the riddle. They're 2 trees. Actually, it solves 2 of the 3, because it's trees, it's 2. This is the northern part of town. So I'm gonna throw caution into the wind and say that's what we're talking about. Alright. Before enemies show up again in another second. Look for set of trees in the northern part of town. Starting from the walkway to the south of the trees, move west. That... I guess this is the walkway? Move west. You see some buildings on your right side. There's a... Okay, yes, this is the one that I got. Okay. Oh, you can't even see it anymore. It was down there. We checked a Moogle. Alright. So here, let me judge this harshly. Apparently this right there in the middle is the north. I mean, I guess the northern part of the map. Like, it really should be roughly the central point of the map. Because, I mean, this whole area, we're going to do something with that at some point. Point being is we leave now. And we're going on to Brescia Ruins 300 as fuck. This is one of the game's 2 wild artifacts that is located behind another wild artifact door. Mm-hmm. Oh, because this is one of the ones where we get a wild artifact from a space that we use a wild artifact to get to it. You know, let's just do this. Are these sorted by year? No, this is by location. Russia ruins. 300 as fuck. Where's this on the... Oh, right, okay. So we use a separate artifact from here to get to here. I know we've come back here a couple of times. Because this is where tomberries are. Did we get a... I don't think we got a tomberry. We can easily take down a tomberry. But the thing is I think they're commandos, and we're pretty good on commandos in them. To get their fact, talk to a man named Lex in the Lamentable Rest area. He will send you on a quest to find his buddy who's located right. Spade is not a period to take the quest. He needs to be treated on his move hunt. Let that. Oh, okay. So we already. All right, that's the side quest. We already did that. But we are here. Do I have a tomberry? We are gonna sort by name. We do not have a tomberry. Question is, do I care enough about doing tomberries right now? Not really, but we're here, and I don't feel like loading. We spent all that time loading the game. Next one is Serendipity, is a redemption for 10,000 chips, which we already did. Next one, Augusta Tower, 200 as fuck. This wild artifact is a plain sight on the middle walkway, so if you're missing an artifact, it's probably not this one either. Next one, Yachus Massive. Yachus Massive. 100 AF. Oh, it says if you're missing a wild artifact, it might be this one, because it is very well concealed. If you don't have the Book of Shambhala fragment, then you definitely don't have this wild artifact. It says you receive the fragment, it's... Okay. That must be the one. Okay. Alright, so I'll take out a Tomberry 3. And then we'll, It's a bit telling when, the whole listing of, here the descriptions where there are, like, one paragraph. This is, like... This is literally 4 paragraphs on top of, like, the preface information of, like, location and requirements to get there. Solve 4 subquests in there. That's probably... I think that's the... I don't remember if it's the 100 AF or if it's the 1XX. Hey, Rich Guy. Welcome, welcome. Where we touch the red orbs that are definitely not blood. It's quite satisfying destroying these, I gotta say. So, enemies spawn in, we want the camera to get all distorted. Because it's got meaning to it, I guess. Also, I gotta say, boy am I exhausted after the last couple of days of... So I did tooth cleaning yesterday for, like, deep gum cleaning yesterday, and then I went in today for the check, and then more dental things. I had to wake up at 2:30 today. Woe is me. On a normal day, I wake up at 4. And then only so the follow-up. So I have to go back in 10 weeks. Wait, 8 weeks for them to check to see how that's going. And the best available for that day, the only available time was 8 in the morning, so like right when they open, which is like, well, that's my bedtime. But if it's as quick as this, what I thought would be a much more time-consuming process, it'll be I'll be home before it's too late for me to go to bed at a reasonable time. The more astute of you may have noticed that there's been no Tonberries yet. Speak of the devil. No, I'm here out for... Oh, so there's just... Oh, it's not immune to death. Which, if you think about it, is kind of ironic. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, yeah, no, we are not set up well for this. Oh no, this is literally the only one that we have. Ah, crap. Oh, is Noel just trying to spam Asuna? Why are you going so slow? Oh my god, oh my... The way I see this panning out, apart from not very well, is we're going to ramp that up to about, I'm going to say 400 on the stagger, and then we're going to swap to triple commando. Should be good. Oh, wow. That's what I thought it was. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll do that. Nope. Nope, he's gotta die. I don't even need to wait for the full thing, just 3. Aww. Oh, I did not see how much money we got off of that. 1... We're gonna need to... No, that's fine. This is what I... Alright. Yeah. No, we really don't need the Sentinel. Oh, this is purely here because we had the Flanator. What we're gonna do? Yeah, and we don't need that. Okay. Now, I don't know if they can... I get the impression they can spawn anywhere. The first one we ran to was down here. And we ran into one in the other tunnel down here. It was probably just like any other given JRPG where the area just has like a handful of different enemy setups that it can throw at you. And it'll just get a random one with a varying degree of percentage. At this point, if they're not going to be popping up nearly as often as they were last time we were here, I'll just go with one more and call it a day. Or at this rate, 0. Bastards. Real sad if they still got me that far away. My God. Nope. Oh, this is the Buckaboo. I think this is the Buckaboo Ace that we're using as a Ravager. I like it because it has its unique ability as a set of buffs, so it kind of makes up as a poor man's synergist. Alright, I guess we're fighting. Nope. One particular. Yeah, what's going on? There's no goddamn tonberries. And best I can tell, it's not particularly worth my time to just stick in like minimal amounts of Crystarian points. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Will we just get another one here? That'd be sweet. Or nothing at all. Whoa, dude. Yeah, with the outfit, he is like Judge Dredd, or Judge Dredd, RoboCop, not Judge Dredd. No. You know what? Screw it. I want to fight something. So let's see. What do we... Actually, that is not a terrible amount of Castrain points in Gil. So I'm very close to just saying, fuck it. We just won't fight another Tonberry. What it is they're afraid of me because they know that even with a really shitty paradigm setup, I can still take them down. What was it I had? Sentinel Medic Synergist was the only one with a medic in it. What nonsense is that? Like, I just see, like, more than one little enemy pod pop in. Oh, no. Do Hannibal's elephants just pop in for no apparent reason? That'd be a silly glitch. You know what? Screw it. We'll kill these two. See, it works great, because we get faith in everyone, put D-shell in everything, and he's Ruin Guy, and just explode. I was gonna say, yeah, what's the only, and again, not that I'm super up on my Roman military history. I was under the impression that Rome was pretty much in control of the British Isles, except for Scotland, which is why they built Hadrian's Wall, just to keep the Scottish out. I know this because I have proud Scottish heritage. Oh yeah. What is modern UK? Yeah, and I'm just thinking of the British Isles. Or not Isles plural. I'm the island that has Britain on it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. But I'd love to go visit Scotland at some point. Yeah, yeah. No, it's Britannia. Like from Ultima. Uh-oh. Well, I'm killing you out of spite. The giant purple explosion makes it even better. Alright, I think I'll do one more pass and we don't get a Tom Bear. I'll just say fuck it and leave. We have actual things that I actually want to do actually in this game tonight. Oh, so I'm... I say this as a joke, just talking to, just to bring up different video games. I didn't realize it was actually the name actually given at that period of time. Oh, oh, oh! Also, I don't know of anything that actually has death. Wait, did I... Oh, there. I thought I did, Oh, I forget the name for it. Commando Ravager Medic. Like, that they didn't spawn in so it keeps spawning in, or that they spawn in incorrectly? Oh, I guess I had flagged them as having not spawned in. Oh. Does that work for both you and the compute? I'm just going full hand with this. Is probably gonna be really hard. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of it being like Age of Empires. No, you'll be fine. Although that is a solid amount of Crystarian points in Gil. Do I not have one of those? Is it perma-haste? It's gonna be stupid expensive, isn't it? Oh, HP is low. Meh. Does make it cheap, though. Alright, I don't feel like farming level ones. I could fight those. I wouldn't say all day. Actually, yeah, I could fight those for the next hour and 16 minutes. Not on stream, though. Yasha's massive. 100 as fuck. Is it up here? Yes.
The ancient city.
So it sounds like, yeah, this is probably the one we're missing. Because if you're missing one, it's probably this, and that makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean not just the economy, but also just overspreading oneself. How appropriate! It almost seems like it actually isn't a glitch; that it's by design. Alright, so apparently this is most likely what we're missing. You definitely have this wildfire and find a fragment at the same time. Or if you don't have the Book of Shambhala fragment, then you definitely don't have this one. When you first arrive here, which it was like down there or something. Oh, so you get a really expensive army that can't actually do anything, or is unable to carry out any of your plans. Encounter several talking spheres that will give you subquests. When you talk to them, carry out each of these subquests. As for the other subquests, at the beginning of the subquest, the game will show you a photo of where you can find the item that is necessary to complete the quest. Find each item and bring it back to the spheres. Then look around for all 4 of them. If you aren't seeing any other spheres, then leave the area and come back later. And some more spheres. Oh. Well, I didn't plan for that. Right, because we came in here because the spawn's in bait. Speak of the devil. Can I just want to... Oh, just more armies keep spawning in. So that's the drop of a hat. I guess we don't. Well, my stomach didn't like that at all. In the middle of the camp. Okay. I like how camera freaks out when I do that. I'm like, oh, I don't like that. And then I just do it again. Like, how easily repeatable is this terrible graphics anomaly? Speaking of anomaly, apparently we're going to go back. No, this one. We're going to go back and there's going to be one? It says once you solve 4 subquests, it does this. And I'm pretty confident we did all of the things when we were last here several weeks ago. That seems like a thing I would have done. So this is a space-time anomaly will appear in the center, in the middle of the camp. I'm assuming this is that camp. Yeah, I think I was distracted a large part here just because this is like the second or third time you return to this space, but it's weird because you're in the future, or no, you're in the. I forget. It's things have happened here that probably shouldn't have happened, considering you're at a different point in time when you did the thing. Hi, Carl. I'm Carl. This is the last place I was alive. I don't have any regrets. My life was pretty fantastic. I had a lovely wife and daughter. I loved my job, and I died doing what I was passionate about. It was just so unexpected. You know, I have this daily ritual where I come to work, and the first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. That day, the paradox swallowed me up before I could do so. Find the picture for... Okay. I mean, Carl, so we have a paradox, and now all that remains is his memories of sorrow, crystallized red orb. He has accepted his fate, but he longs to see a photograph of his beloved family just one with him. Can he just float creepily over to? No. And I see, yeah, I see Carl, and my immediate thought is just Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Actually, in watching Adventure Time again, actually, I say watching it again. I'm basically up to the point when the show was putting out new episodes right when I moved to Japan. So I've just crossed into when I sort of caught up on some of the episodes when I came back from Japan and right before the series finale was released. I'm basically catching up on things that I actually never saw. But there's one episode where the same voice actor of as Master Shake was on. It was a bit of a trip. It's right there. What? Oh, it's that button. Okay. Oh, is that not it? Do I have to stand on the thing? Oh, that's just actually... Okay. Actually just fine. I'm sorry, is this not where it showed me it was? Oh, it might be that similar structure down there. Oh. Medic Chocobo? Eh. Oh. So what makes me very upset about this is that this is an item I would have wanted on him ages ago. Also, apparently I never equipped that. I don't know, the 40% ADB is probably going to pan out more damage in the short term? No, the long term, the faster ATB is going to be better. Oh, no, my, train of thought. Yeah, fuck it. You know, where's the quest thing? Yeah, show me the... Oh my god, it's not going to show me it. But my, with all the talk about the negative things that AI may or may not do. I'm hoping that, unfortunately, it's going to be, they're just going to use AI to, I don't know, replace, I don't know, the arts in games. But I'm like, I would hope they would use AI to make actually, like, competent opponents to play against. So people like me that worry about PvP actually get to play a game against a reasonably competent player, but don't have to have the anxiety of I'm playing against another player. Time for terrible idea again. No. Great. Yeah. And I guess really it's because, and again, this is my half-baked idea as to what AI, I mean, what LLMs are, and what they mean for the modern thing, modern era. I guess it mostly just can understand and work with language reasonably well, but it doesn't have the creativity that a strategic player would have in a game. So, like, the things that the AI does don't really match with a... No. It doesn't really match with what you would want in a game. Like, I guess it would have to build its game plan, literally and figuratively, off of analyzing and then just processing like several other things people did. But at which point, then you would just have an AI that would beat out a human because it could process the best possible plans quickly. But it wouldn't come up with its own. That's the thing. Which also means a reasonably competent human just knows how to do what I do when I play games, and the old school AI is very much, if I do this, it will react in this way, and I can manipulate it very easily. Yeah, so my extent, as I talked yesterday about how they've got like a AI process thing at my work that'll, like, it's trying to incorporate it into our ticket thing, which for the day crew that has a number of things that they just straight up don't have enough time to actually process all the things that they get. And largely what they're doing is they're just running triage and sending issues to the most competent people that can handle them at that time. As opposed to the night where I'm like literally the only person on, so if something happens, I gotta do it myself, which is why I like my job. But just during the day, they just straight up don't have the time to do a lot of the bookkeeping. So there's an AI model that does some of the bookkeeping, but not very good. Yeah, actually, there's a good way to describe it, the one that I work with. Because, yeah, like I said, largely what it is it's just it analyzes my phone call conversation with the other person, which is nothing new. Like they've actually had in the past we've had like a older, more rudimentary AI thing, like scanning the phone call to make sure I'm not like saying fuck on the phone. The funny thing is that the times when I've gotten dinged for it, it's because it was with a customer who's there's a number of customer locations that know me very well because I've just been there for coming on a decade. They know me, I know them. In some cases of some sites, I've met them in person for on-site dispatches, deployments of the newer systems. So they're like super comfortable with me. And I would get like dings on my my robot analyzing my phone call thing because they're like, oh, you know, agent using vulgar language, and then management would have to go in and be like, no, he was our employee was not the one saying bad words. It was their side who just is very comfortable with me. Yeah, it's kind of similar to what I love working in Linux, especially in the command line, is when you like type the first like 3 letters of a thing you want to do, and then you just hit tab, and it will fill in. I mean, it'll give you the option of which ones, but very often if you put in enough information and it narrows it down to one, it's probably the thing you're going to type in, which is great if it's a really long file name. And God help me if I remember the whole file name. Yeah, so like, oh, I love tab completion. It's so great. I keep going down here because I'm fairly confident this is what it. Wait a minute. Do I already have it on me? I might already have the quest item on me. I probably grabbed it and I'm like, oh, here's just yet another. Oh, there's a photograph that the floating blood orb wanted me to get. There's a solid chance I already have it.
Colleagues.
Yeah, apparently I got it ages ago. No pun intended, but I just never realized it. It's like, we're just picking up random shit all over the place. I recognize the picture frame. That's mine. I can't thank you enough. Just looking at my little girl smile every morning gets me through the hardest of days. I bet she's grown up so much. She's probably... I wish I could see her, but I need to stop thinking like this and move on. I had a wonderful life. No regrets. You're too kind for granting me my last wish. May the goddess bless you with good fortune. Yeah, can I just... Uh-huh. That's not what I was looking for. Or do we... Yeah, like it's... And... It's... Also, it's and I mean,
found remains of what
one of my big takeaways from getting a degree in language was there's a difference between talking and communicating. Like I remember learning a lot of Japanese words, but just saying them doesn't mean I'm speaking Japanese. Similarly, especially early on, I knew very basic, like, I was comfortable speaking very basic Japanese when I was first living there. But I could body language really well. It is amazing how body language is such a universal language. Very helpful. So, I mean, yeah, just speaking a language does not mean you're communicating in the language. Oh, okay, I guess this is just going from 1 to 1. This is probably why I didn't do 4 of them. I probably did 1 and called it a day. I'm like a seed that never sprouted. I feel like I had some kind of potential and I was never able to discover it. I spent my life researching the history of Grand Pulse. I died before I could do it. Everyone's dead. That is in a blood orb. I died before I could do anything with the knowledge I had. I'm like a seed dying within the soil. As seeds do. Especially fucking rosemary. I like growing herbs, but God, I could not get rosemary to grow to save my life. No chance of seeing sunlight. Oh yeah, that's the thing here. My life ended before I could really flourish. Oh. Right, here there's no sunlight. I can't help but think about what I could have done if I was still alive. Will you help me find out? I probably have the thing you need. Okay. It's not a flower bulb. I see, you're giving me a chance to sprout. To grow. I never had the chance to do anything special. But I know I can care for this. Can you really? You do you, Blood Orb. And make it grow. I'm going to show this love and attention until it blooms into a flower so beautiful like to brighten everyone's day. If you have a second, could you plant it somewhere close? Maybe we do that? I would do it if I could, but I guess we're... Alright, well. I thought we were actually going to do that. That would have been pretty cool. Chocobo? Pangolin? Oh, I like that. The aggressive Chocobo just tries fighting. But with that, yeah, so, like, I'm under the impression that LLMs can speak a language very well, but whether or not they can communicate with it. Like, another actually very recent experience that I had at work, like, literally on Monday morning. We had a customer issue where a thing was going on, and I'm recounting some of the... So we use System Center Operations Manager as I like to think, and probably is a very common feature in Windows servers. It's kind of like a canary in the coal mine situation, where you set it up to scan for, hey, it's seeing this is going on this server, and it'll broadcast to you, hey, just so you know, on this server, this thing is happening. Like, CPU crossed the 100% usage threshold, so maybe you want to jump in and check out how the CPU is doing. That sort of thing. They had a... So this customer site thing was going on, and, yeah, and that's what I was going on with the difference between speaking a language and communicating in a language. Yeah, it can speak the words. It can put the words together in a way that a human would look at and that make usually a coherent understanding of it. But it's also, it's not doing like what we're doing, where and everyone kind of expresses themselves in different, like the way that, like, sort of your inner monologue, or the way that you have like a thought in your head, and like, I would like to convey this thought. How do I put the words together? Like, how do I best describe this thought that I have? Which is what would all do a lot, like I just did right now, where you'll be talking and then you'll pause because you have to think of the next word, because like, does that really line up with the thought that I had in my mind that I would like to convey to other people, so that they can have that thought in their mind and process it in whatever way they're going to do with it. But an AI model just does not work in that way, because it's just making reasonable assumptions of how I have received this word from the user, or I've received this query from the user, and I've searched for all the information, and now I need to compile that information into a way that the human can read. This is what I'm thinking of. But at work, so they had the scholar come in, and someone wanted to find out what it was, and so they ran it through their LLM, and this user's in Canada, and they've set up their LLM to respond with Canadian flair.
Was it really a
So it responded to what the scum alert meant by referring to it like a hockey metaphor. But I'm reading it and I'm like, this sounds familiar, but it literally just took a thing. It took the database, or not database, I mean, it basically is a database, but it's, I basically just compiled everything, every one of our scum alerts, what they mean, how to react to them. I'm like, this is, it took my words, and then it spat it back out, but also was talking about hockey. And it really threw me off. It was kind of disorienting. Meanwhile, the guy could have just asked me, and I could have told him right then and there, but... It's obviously somewhere that we've gone, but... Have I not there? Or maybe it's up there. There's another blood orb. But I have no idea. I think they mentioned at some point what they actually are. They look like they're just floating blood. And they're dead people. It makes sense. But no, most of my understanding of AI is in the there we go. In the context of when it does like image amalgamations. And I've just seen the layers that it goes through, where it takes like a base image and then it just redoes it over and over again, making slight tweaks to be like, this looks closer to what the user requested from me. Which is why you can put a little overlay on your pictures, like if you're like me and draw because you enjoy expressing yourself through a visual medium. You know, rather than see what a AI will shit out for you. Anyway, you can put an overlay over it so that when an AI tries to take your image and jack your shit, it just gets all fucked up. Anyway, my name is Serena. It could have been Cerisa, and it would have been a great Final Fantasy reference. Anyway. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing? I feel awful about what I did to my best friend. She loved to sing and invite me to her first concert. I promised her I'd tell her exactly what I thought of it. When the show was over, I typed her a message. Apparently this is relevant to the time-space continuum. But I was swallowed up by the paradox before I could send it. I promised her my honest feedback. If only someone could send her that message for me. Do I have that message on me now? Yes. You found it. Oh, thank you so much. Now all I need to do is find a way to send it to my friend. But you know, I've been thinking, if my friend receives a message from somebody who's supposed to be dead, it's going to scare her to bits. I don't want to frighten her or anything, so please, do me a favor and don't send the message I wrote to her. Uh-huh. So if I'm pretty sure that's 4, but it does, there's definitely more of these other things. Again, well, oh no. Did you have a rough day too? Oh. Was it work? Was it the, still... It sounded like, at least from the last time we were talking about it, was it yesterday? The days will blur together. That it's... hectic, but also redeemed. Oh, for like a time, or was it just exhausting? I'd offer you some coffee, but I don't know where it went. I was so close. I can't believe things unraveled the way they did. I came here to find the Tablet of Seals. An invaluable relic of the ancient city of Padra. Uh-huh. When I finally found it, I was immediately swept away with the paradox. My dream was to make the front page of the paper. Gorgeous and talented scientist makes amazing discovery. I found this tablet near the FLC excavation site. How I wanted to code it for anyone else. Do we have it already? I'll be damned. The tablet is... Oh. Oh, we don't have. What a twist. it's gonna be real nice going to bed tonight and not having to wake up early to do a thing. Let alone do a thing that I don't want to do. Oh, it was mentioned a really long time ago, how Noel's outfit looks different. Because I bought all the DLC, which you can still get on the PS3 store, because Sony does what Nintendo. And I could have bought them all individually, like the DLC packs that I care about individually, but it was like $16 for like a full every DLC for this, which includes like a bunch of cosmetic stuff that I could not actually care less about. But that's one of them. Hi. Ooh, I don't think we've got one of these here. Vercingetorix. Oh. Wait, is that Vercingetorix? The model of... I don't remember what Vercingetorix looks like. Oh, no. I will say, at least my experience being on the swim team back in high school, going from being not very in shape at all, or to being very round, that was my shape, to then just, being, not necessarily boot camp level, but like a, going out and swimming like 2 hours a day. Yeah, I see Death Gaze and I also see White Dragon. I'm thinking like, yeah, we're going to be assembling this to get the Bahamut Esper. Yeah, I don't think Vercingetorix was white. I remember, it is the same model, though. Okay. Well, it's definitely something special. We're still checking what it is and is not week 2. I don't like that. I don't like how it's just hanging there, not doing anything. All right. Actually, it gives about the same amount of gil. Oh wait, no, it gives the amount. in a Tonberry. That's the main takeaway. Is there like one rare spawn in like every area? Like, that's cool. I got excited seeing that pop up.
I won't be able to complete my thesis if I leave now. Come on now.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Over here? Do I just jump over this?
That's my mom.
We just have to get it roughly in the area. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Two things popped up. If one thing popped up, it'd probably be a chocobo, and I would beat it up. Ooh. I remember like Walmart. I think I saw they had like bluey scrubs, and I'm like, oh, I have I have nowhere where I would use these, but if I needed scrubs, I would get those blue scrubs. Actually, you really take out the armor. Yeah. No, which. Yeah, with Tri-Disaster, we should be able to. Especially with two of them having particularly faster ATB gauge. Yeah. But are you getting a fun design on your scrubs? That's what I would do. Oh. Oh, you would think anywhere, like any medical professional, unless they're like definitely super serious one, would be like liven it up with festive scrub. Is that the tablet you have there? Do you mind if I take a look at it? Can this be true? It says a horrible monster appeared. I bet we're gonna fight that horrible monster. And quite with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're speaking with blood orbs, as we do on the stream. I hope the siege went well. I'm delighted that I'm streaming tonight. I had dental surgery today, which I guess at some point in the last 10 years, what used to be a multi-hour process, dental surgery, is just 20 minutes in a chair, most of which me trying to figure out what the hell's on Netflix that I would want to watch. By the time I settled on Mr. Robot, they were already done. Like, oh, alright. Yeah, turns out the tooth that I had patched up and replaced apparently went very wrong at some point in the last 9 years. And so I had a root canal, and it was not a thing at all. I was in and out before I knew it. So that's the thing. That's fun. I thought I'd be like, because I knew I'd be going in for getting a. Escape. I hear really good things. I know nothing about it apart from that I hear really good things. Yeah, no kidding. So I'll save everyone the terrible details. No, actually, so here's the thing with the tooth. Absolutely no pain at all. Like I've been biting, I've been chewing with it normally. No, so there's been no pain leading up to it, but it was I should get a crown on it, but my dentist was like, it looks like it's. He wasn't liking what he was seeing on the. Oh no! Actually, my experience so far, the last couple of times. So when I originally had this tooth patched in, because it is missing a chunk and it had to be filled back in, because I was told don't get dental surgery in Japan, so I waited until I came back to the States, and I did, probably for the better. But they patched it in. Yeah, no, they're both that dentist where I had that done, and the endodontist, the one that does the actual root canal, the one that did it today. Great with the topical. Well, his thing was, it wasn't that it was no pain. Like I was still getting like it was still like it wasn't that it was completely numb. It was it felt normal. Like nothing about it felt abnormal. That was the thing. But yeah, no. So I had, like, it was just you should get that dealt with before. Like they wanted me to get checked, but it turns out no, it was not in a good situation. So, the endodontist was like, we could just do the root canal right now, and I'm like, I'm me being big and brave. Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe because I let any medical person know when I go in that I have a terrible phobia of needles. And it's not the needle itself, or not the sensation of the needle, it's the thought of the needle is what causes me a great deal of anxiety. Actually, Pleb, so, also to save people the terrible me talking about my teeth, that is, ooh. So, that was actually the last time I went to a dentist, too. Actually, I think it was late 2016, which is when I had my, my lower right molar needed to be remedied, and that was like October 2016. It was actually right before I got hired at Motorola. I had 4 teeth removed when I was a child because I didn't have enough space in my mouth for all the teeth, so I actually had I had them removed when I was like 9 or 10. No, but in this case, for the root canal, it was literally just, I mean, they had to give me more than usual local anesthetic. It was like 4 different ones on either side. That was the only thing I actually felt the whole time. And they gave me like reasonably noise canceling headphones. Like I could still like make out like muffled sounds of them talking, but like gave me headphones so that I could just look up at the ceiling TV and be like, nope, that's not on Netflix. What about this? Oh man. Yeah, most of my time was spent trying to find what the hell I wanted to watch on Netflix, and then 5 to 10 minutes of Mr. Robot. That was my experience today. So yeah, no, the only thing is I have to take some antibiotics, and don't bite down on anything too solid. And then I go back in 8 weeks for them to more or less finalize it. So that was my fun today. But no, they were like, they asked if I wanted nitrous oxide because, you know, my anxiety about the needle, and I'm like, no, actually I feel less comfortable about the idea of being in an altered mental state than the needle itself. I'll just deal with my anxiety. And I did. Very proud of myself. But no, my experience is, most anyone in the medical professional, if I tell them about my experience and my feelings about needles, they're usually super cool about it. And I'm not sure if maybe they're just like, they put a lot, like the two most recent tooth things that I've had, where they just put a lot of topical anesthetic, and I had no problem with the needle. Or when I got my my COVID vaccine and the booster, actually the booster, I had the best lady at a Walgreens. She was just like, cool, she was like, we'll just talk about stuff, and I won't let you know, and I'll just go in and do it. So we're having like a conversation about like, I don't even remember what we're talking about. And then all of a sudden I feel like, oh, and then it's done. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, and so, actually, that's very much why I was like, not sure if I would be streaming today, because I was like, I don't know what my sensations are going to be down here, because basically, they did the root canal, and they packed it in with some antiseptic to clean out. Yeah, no, it was surprising how it worked. I usually, and this is what I usually do with teeth things, if I'm feeling uncomfortable, is I like dig a nail into another nail, or like I pinch myself, or like I cause pain somewhere else. Thing is, and this is why this is also why I put nail polish on, because I don't want to break it, and it's been an incredible deterrent of me tearing my nails out, which is a problem I've had for the last 35 years. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. It's a delightful stream. You'll come at me talking about, I had tooth drilling today. Rip my nails out. Let's go back to talking to the blood orbs. They have something important to say from this demonic sound from beyond. It says a horrible monster appeared in nature predator, and I bet we're going to fight it soon. The time would have been wiped out if the Seeress hadn't banished the creature in the nick of time. That means the beast is sealed somewhere in this area. You don't say. You've done so much for me already, but do you think you can find out more about this creature? I bet we're... A space-time distortion is... Now here's the thing. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to / expected to do this a very long time ago. We're what, 70 hours into this? 55 hours into this. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do this like 30 hours ago. So for those that missed it last week, I beat the game, but there's a lot of other content. Like, there's just straight up areas we haven't even done. Oh, God. Get this hat on. It is covered in cat hair. Actually, Ember was up here a moment ago. I know I've been able to show him on stream a couple of times, but he's slowly, he's coming around. He's a little skittish, but not terribly so. Oh, that didn't flip that at all. I mostly, there we go. As long as it's in this state. Now I just look like I'm from a 90s grunge band. There we go. Actually, so I took a shower yesterday, right before, actually right before the stream. So my hair was still slightly damp yesterday. I mostly air dried it rather than actually drying it out, so it's super curly today, and I just had it bound up behind me. So it wants to be in a poofy state rather than the usually straight state that very easily covers the front of my eyes. I've got a narrow window of what I can see. And I'm largely relying on that narrow window, so I'm going to assume that we're going to see something here. Or you guys will see something here. I'll vaguely make something out. Now, one thing I can't see is the mini-map, which would let me know what I'm, like, actually, it would show a thing that I want to look at. Oh, I got an idea. I can do this. Oh. Alright, we're going... Oh. Did it say the middle? Oh, there's the thing. It said the middle of the camp, and I assumed that it would be right there. So I can't actually see chat, but what I can do... I do have a narrow window where I can see this screen, and I can put that there. So I know when I end. Are we going to fight the monster?
Many centuries ago, Cabal. It was sealed by a powerful spell. The magic is very old, and now the effect is starting to fade, Cabal.
Ancient seal from centuries ago. Have to be talking about a spell cast by the seers.
Come on, Noah. We have to go and fix the paradox.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I at least like this one. Well, here we go. And no, I can't see a single thing, so I'm just doing this at random. And hoping for the best. Oh my god, where the hell am I? Are you seriously? I just ran around randomly. I seriously, I can make out the basic shapes. Like, I could, for the most part, tell where I would stand. But I could not read any of those numbers. Okay. Let's see if luck carries again. Nope. Okay. I actually can't read the bottom right either, and I'm like, what button is it? I guess it's square. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I do have this part popping out. Let me, there we go. Here's the other thing. You guys can see it. I don't know if they're actually changing every time. So we've had these before where it's like a static puzzle. And then other ones where it changes every time. And other ones where it changes every time and it's got a timer, which is the most evil you can imagine. I can make out the clock faces, and that's about it. Oh. I think these are staying static, because I think it's always whatever number. It looks like either side of that has... Actually, just by my thing, if it's not changing, that is the same as that, and the number just makes them go to the other side, so... You know, without being able to tell anything else here, that we have to end on one of those leading to the other one, which means we don't want to use this or this earlier on in the thing. Once I can see all the rest of them, I can better determine what order that should be in. Alright, so we don't want to do that. And either we are getting the same one every time, or we've just... These two have always been the end point on every one of these random ones. I am getting it to land on that really often. Okay. Alright, I think I started with this one. Let's see, so still assuming these are staying the same. Which would also mean this would be the same. Maybe we'll be surprised when I can see again, but I'm I'm just gonna assume that these are staying constant. I don't think I've tried anything down here. What happens if I start here? So this one. Oh no, there's a different one that ended with it pointing to there and then there, but I think it was this into that direction. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, it was that one. All right. And we still don't want the one that's off to the left. Still don't want the... Is this... No. Okay, actually, it looks good. I can't... A very, very narrow window, I can see that, so actually... I've completed the task. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom, too. It is... Okay. I was thinking, like... Either it's the same every time, or by God, we keep getting the same one. Okay, yeah. Actually, if it's ending like this probably wouldn't have been that terrible. If it's ending on this and it looks the same every time, probably. I probably could have gotten it by weird card counting blackjack. Oh my God! Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's so many ones that will just send you to the other side. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There, I'm back. Where is this? Oh my God. So I have, I guess, custom wheels on my chair that are very good at not sliding around when I don't want to on carpet. But they're a bit of a pain in the ass to move if I do want them to move. Oh, this is really oh. Okay, yeah, that's why I was going at like 1 o'clock. Yeah, like a... Like a super villain share. I'd get one of those. So I like these both in that they are actually interesting, challenging puzzles, and also that it feels like in a game based on time travel, it feels the most timey. The other ones of these that I can throw at us are not. Also, it's so weird. I don't know what looking at it would do. Taking a look at the change in the tooth, because it just has a new filling in it, so it's like it's got a new color to it, and it looks out of place because it's not been in my mouth for the last decade. Do we have a timer on this? No. Very nice. Okay. A lot of ones. This is probably randomly determined because these are... Oh, and 4 is probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5 it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, the connect the dots is just not... It's so tedious. It's like... It just feels like a waste of time. Like it's... Like a puzzle game you'd give to a kid just to shut him up for 5 minutes. And again, for anyone who wants to play the home game, I'm going to try to puzzle this out myself. But y'all might have it. If you figure out the answer, by all means put it in. I like these, but I think I like the act of thinking it through rather than the actually getting the solution. Oh, what's interesting, I see a couple of ones. Either we could end by going to the 1 to finish it out, which means we would get to either one of these ones by going to this 3 or this 4. We can get to that 4 from this one. Yeah, let's just roll with that. We're ending on this one from here. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. We're ending on this one, from this 1, from this 2, from this 4. But how are we getting to this 4? From this 4. But we need to get to that 4 from this 2. Yeah. So that wouldn't work. We don't even need to finish it on that. Because we could just as easily start on one of these or get to... What if we're just starting this 4? Go 1, and 1. Oh, so for those that are looking at this and wondering what the hell it is, we have to pick any one of these spots on this dial. And when we pick that spot, it'll move the hands, both of them over to this, and then send one off in this direction and one off in this direction of a number equal to the number shown on here. So we got a 3, a 2, a 1, and 4. So if I were to step on this 3, both the clocks would point at this 3, and then one would go 1, 2, 3 this way, and then 1, 2, 3 this way, and then we can only pick from the ones that it's pointing to, and then it'll remove the ones we've selected, and we need to clear all of them. So basically, we just need to pick which order of these will get all of them cleared from it, and we fail if the hands stop on 2 empty nodes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, here I remember that's because it's actually been a long time since we've got one of these, and I do enjoy puzzling out. Right, because yeah, you look for Ones you can't get to from anywhere else. So we have to start with this 2. So we just eliminate that, because that's an absolute starting point. This 3 can go to the 1, 2, 3. But this is kind of like our end point thing. If we do the 1, we get this 4, which can go 1, 2, 3, 4, get over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, that gets us to... Well, it does run us through this rigmarole. We can do this 1 to this 2 to this 1 to the 2. Oh no, so we take the 3 to the 1 to the 2 to the 1 to the 2 to the 4. Oh, we need to get rid of this 3. How are we getting this 3? We can do the 1 to the 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh. You go. So if we do the 1 to the 3, 1, 2, 3 to here. 2, 3. These 3s are going back and forth to each other. Yeah, actually, here. Without puzzling in advance. Okay. Oh. I do like those. I would be astounded if there's not a phone game that does that exact thing. With an insurmountable amount of levels.
There's a story that's been passed down for generations that the people of my time believed was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Troy and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone seeress had the strength to seal the beast. I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth.
You don't say.
There was no trace of him anywhere.
Oh.
Still, something was wrong. I couldn't help thinking there was something we couldn't see, hidden from us. I was overcome with a sense of unease.
Ah, okay. I believe this to be the one wild artifact that we're missing. Also, did we get all of the fragments in this? Sweet. I'm under the impression that we need to get all of 120 fragments in order to activate the super boss. I will be following a guide for wherever the hell we haven't gotten yet, because if I didn't get it by now, if I was playing this casually, I would have the time and patience to, one, have done this all in, like, longer chunks of gameplay in a shorter span of time to remember what I'd done and where I'd been. And two, a lot more time to just guess and check, like, did I try this? What if I go to this place and say this thing at this point? That I'm just not gonna do on stream. So we have... Well, we have two... Sorry, we have three? Because I know there's this thing that we... I'm guessing this leads us to the super boss. At some point. And that we have to get 120 artifacts to open up that door to Bowser. So we're not going through there now. I guess there's two wild artifacts we're missing. I don't know. I'm curious to go check out the other things we've done. One, so at a threshold that the game doesn't tell us, There's an NPC that we talked to here that will give us superpowers for every for if we have a certain amount of these fragments. Having just gotten another what, 5? Maybe we'll get another one.
The distortion in time gave birth to countless shards of many forgotten histories.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess is greatly troubled.
Nope, apparently not. Alright. So we're good here. We can... There's things we can get here, but I think they're just cosmetic. There's some Setzer references to 6, which I'm all about. Also in the DLC, so we have this Coliseum, which the best I can tell doesn't do a goddamn thing. But in the DLC we have this Coliseum, which is the exact same location, but a variety of bosses from previous Final Fantasies appear there. Like, Ultros and Chupan. Or Typhon, as it's not, which makes sense in the historical context, but... From Final Fantasy VI, Omega from Final Fantasy V, Gilgamesh from numerous places. I think we're going... Where is it? Yeah, this is where we're using the Wild Artifact. There's some deal with Awerba. I'm guessing to drain the water, because there's a sub area that we haven't been to. That we're probably going to go to, because we're missing 100% of the map. Yeah, like I suppose you could make a thing like that combined with like a color sort of thing. But at the same time, I could see you just... Oh, that's right. The angry chocobo just looks like a rooster from this far away. Yeah. Sure, I'll fight you. I'll you. Garganzola. Oh, no. Yeah, we don't actually need to... We don't need to plan or have any strategy. We can just brute force those things. So I mentioned this, I've mentioned this a couple times playing this. I do know that they did fix a lot of the gripes that people had about 13 in 13-2. But, I don't know. It feels like most fights can just be taken out with 3 commandos and a short amount of time. Like, there definitely feels like a lot less of, like, a... We see these monsters coming up, and I need to plan to go in with this particular team, because, you know, we need to have a Saboteur in there to remove all its buffs, or what have you. Most fights in this game, I just roll in with 3 commandos, and it's done. 5 stars. Probably also doesn't hurt that we have this beautiful beast. Oh man. This mini flan that we've had since like the beginning of the game. Also apparently chat died and it didn't tell me until now. There we go. Wild Artifact. Why, yes, I would love to use a Wild Artifact to open this gate. Yeah, if we had a thief, we could have jacked some of their cheese. Chat's just doing... So here's a new space. What Brescia Ruins was this? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm into that.
Who will be the one to contain this invasion? The sudden appearance and rampant growth of the paradox has turned the Brescia ruins into a crawling nest of monsters. Even the army, unable to contain the endless waves of creatures, has been forced to withdraw. In a last desperate measure, the government has offered a huge sum of money to the person who resolves the paradox. Many have tried, and many have failed. But still, the ruins overflow with reckless bounty hunters and scholars seeking to claim the substantial reward.
What do you want to bet it's basically going to play out the exact same as the other two Brescia ruins, like in Enemy Flow, except for this time it's green? We had normal Brescia ruins, and we had frozen Brescia ruins, and now we're going to get Brinstar Brescia ruins. Also, I bet the items that we picked up in 300 AF are going to be gone in 100 AF. The future. This time we can finally get to the... Which area? Oh, are we finally going to get into that thing? Because that's... I've been thinking any of the other times we've been here, we can be able to break into that. Ooh, an obstacle. Hello, good sir. What the hell am I looking at?
You guys have got to be rookies. You don't even have any experience. For amateurs like yourselves to be coming out here, you either have to be morons or idiots that are looking to hit pay dirt. So, which is it? You don't look like you understand what's going on. So, let me explain. Because of some paradox thingamajig that occurred 80-some years ago, the monsters here are multiplying like no one's ever seen. The government gave up trying to fix the problem themselves a while ago. Now they're just throwing money to deal with bounty hunters to deal with the problem instead. You can't find any other jobs out there where you can make this much dough. Thanks to the government, everyone's just got cash to spare. If you're looking for some extra pocket money, this is the best bet.
You know, us rookies.
Oh, hello. More bounty hunters, I see. You two are much too young to be in a place like this. Sad world this has become. I'm working on the development of a new weapon. The materials I need can be found where the paradox effect is the strongest, somewhere inside the ruins. If you see anything of the sort, I'd appreciate it if you brought it back to me. Of course, you'll be compensated for your efforts.
Sure? Needs weapon materials. She's desperate enough to access civilians for the job. Compensation is... Okay.
Alright, the objects you're looking for are likely lost within the space-time rift. I know they won't be easy to find, so make sure to check every hidden corner, every crevice.
Well, I'm glad they'll probably be glowing or have an arrow pointing at them or something. What I'm mostly interested in is, one, where's this never-ending flow of monsters it promised me?
Welcome, you and you.
Two, what you have now. Oh, yeah, right. We did in fact get that. I don't even know what the hell we're doing this. Uh-huh. Now, I am interested in if we can do something with the Hermes sandals, or where the hell we got, to convert that into, thanks. Convert that into, whatever gives permanent haste.
Something extra special for you next time.
I bet you will. No, not this. I need to grow my beautiful baby boy. You're so close. So close. Oh, here we go. Be gentle, I'm just a civilian. That's not the buckets of gil I was expecting. Why would the government lie to me? So I'm gonna strongly guess one, because we had a picture looking at this space up here. Also, that's blocked. We don't really need to worry about this down here. Yet. They do. I remember we fight those in 13. I think also... Oh, man. Sweet. See, I was going to make a comment how you can play this game one-handed. And then I was going to compare to 12, where you can play it no-handed. Which is how I beat the final boss. Pretty sure I stood up, turned off, either turned off or turned on a light in the room, came back, and the boss was dead. Yep, still not time berries. Weapon part? Well, that was a... Is that a... The rest of him doesn't, but that guy's face makes me think of Xavier Renegade Angel. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. If you love soup so much, why don't you marry soup? It says obstacle, but I bet I could... Wow, that dude has been here for 200 years. Well, so much for that plan. Alright. I don't think they would have put a wall there if they expected me to find a way to get around the wall. But I would try to my damnedest. Oh wait, does this tell me... well, there is a chocobo, but whether or not it's going to be a... use up all our Gishel Greens chocobo. Find out. Yeah. It also... Oh, man. Like, what's also interesting about that character model is he looks very different from the faces of other characters we've seen. You know what? I got these to spare. So the red ones move faster, but they will drain your Gishel Greens at a constant rate. And you get this music. As was the yellow ones, where they're not... I don't think they're nearly as fast. And you use one, and they're good the whole time. The music abruptly ends.
Now I can build a weapon that will destroy even the strongest of monsters. You want
Is
to know
it
what I'm
me?
going to do with a weapon like that? I'm going to sell it to the government for a serious profit. Here's what I promised you. Thanks again for your hard work.
Okay, that's not the money I was hoping for, but sure. Where are we? Cool. I'm sure that has interesting lore on it. We did get some of this stuff. Well, it doesn't really give me a lead of where we're going. I don't... It's just the same things we've heard elsewhere. And it's not like the government's paying us a large sum of money to kill them, because if they were, I'd be on it in a flash. Honestly, I should have just hopped in that chocobo. Oh well. Maybe I want to fight shit. Maybe we'll get something that's not much. Yes, please. Tonberry? Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? Oh, look at that cutie, though. It's an albino Donberry. We haven't gotten any of the super bosses. Not yet. Can I make you airborne? Can I make you... I would like you to be in midair. I guess that is not a thing we do. So, yeah, we haven't got any super bosses yet. But we're getting there. Oh, those had a stat, yeah. Actually, it might be better to just stick with Ravagers on this. Come on, think of that. Oh, does he go into super mode when he breaks stagger? Which might be a problem because it is stagger particularly easy. We'll be fine with poison. Because we'll keep up the pressure with Ravager. With the damage boost. Also, this is the one time... I would like him to doing the strikes, because they do more damage. Well, his magic stat is higher. And Scarletite. Isn't that valuable? Beast damage. Okay, what are you and why are you vastly inferior to my mini Flan? Blood makes sense. Perpetual poison, interesting. Okay, so this is a rank 3, which is fine, because we've got plenty of these things. Uh-huh. Sorry, what was your... Boost strength in proportion to enemy wound? Interesting. Hateful Gouge. Inflicts physical damage and debuffing ailment on target. Ruin Dreaded. Absorb HP. Doesn't ever be consumed and mini Flan will be enhanced. Monsters can have up to 10 passive abilities. It has unique, interesting abilities. So, it probably told me how this thing works at some point, but the thing is, like, we've got this thing where we can, like, fuse monsters together, but, like... it would have been cool if it was more of a thing. Like, it just never felt like a thing I needed to do. Like, if anything, I'd want to fuse this onto something else to give it... Because this has Brave God, Faith God, which, apart from Haste, is like the only buff that I care about. I would rather we just fuse the Testo onto, like, Noel to give Noel those abilities. I get the impression it's an absolute mess. Because there's also, like, fusing, like, the abilities that have, like, locks on, like, the augment maintenance unlocks when you do think, like, yeah, it unlocks in some way that I think it told me, and it's never come up. Or, like, it's never felt necessary. Like, I have not felt like the monsters that we've been using are weak. Like, they do what I want them to do. Like, I'm pretty sure we got this at, like, the beginning of the game. And I've just stuck with it. Because I've got a lot of these things, and it's a Tonberry, let alone a creepy-ass glowing red eyes Tonberry. Holy Jesus Christ, look at this. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know what its level cap is going to be, but that's, that is a stat increase that it has. Alright, well, that's going to go to 4. I think we got a decent amount of 4s. You always take the 18 inch. Oh. Or we have 0 4s. Okay. Oh, but I did just blow all my money on rank 5 materials. Yeah, because we haven't seen anything that has haste. I get the impression we would have to do something just stupid like that. So what I'm also imagining is going to happen is we're going to get the mini flan to level 99, and I'm going to fuse that onto the Tonberry. And I can only assume it will be good. Meanwhile, if it's not, then I've just wasted a shit ton of resources on leveling up a mini flan to level 99. We'll save before doing that. Okay. I was like, I'm missing a mini-map. Which is particularly helpful because it just showed me what the fuck. Oh, that probably locks here. I kind of dig the weird Moogle throw ability because it does promote paying attention to your surroundings. Like, just because we can jump around doesn't really do anything if there's no reason to jump around and, like, explore the areas. So I'm guessing we're going to talk to this dude, and this wall is going to not be there to begin with. Okay. Yeah, the best part is the Moogle screaming as you do it. Like, it's just the cherry on top. Hello.
Currently studying the sociobiology of monsters. By learning how these monsters react to human aggression, the military will be able to formulate more advanced battle strategies. I have my eye on one of the mercenaries in the area as a test subject. He's brash, abrasive, and violent, and he's always ready to fight any monster he encounters. I wonder wonder how differently the monsters would react to him if he became calm, relaxed, and genial. I'd love to get my hands on such data.
Walter's eye on Raymond, a short-tempered mercenary who would be a perfect guinea pig for this research. Scientist is willing to generously reward anyone who is able to calm Raymond and turn him into a pleasant, happy man.
Go back to where you came from. Like I said after that.
Oh. I thought we were gonna have to fight him, but like we don't kill him, we just debuff him and... Is that what he called him?
What the hell are you back doing? What are you, a moron? This ain't no playground.
Oh. Do we go back in time and not say that? Nope. Oh, but it's magic. But I mean, everyone loves Raymond.
Like that old saying, no time. Go back to where you came from.
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you back? Go back to where you came from.
Uh-huh. So now I think it's the famous one, because he's famous. So I'm just do wrong answers only.
What the hell are you back?
Alright, hear me out. Oh, wait, I think we actually have to... Yeah, it's... wait, what? Timer, what? Why would I close this gate? So let's close this gate.
Minstrels of old.
Well, apparently there's 5 fragments here. I don't know if I got any of them before. Yeah, but I don't know if he wants to be like, oh, I'm aggressive, I'm cool. Maybe I can just buy another one of those wild artifacts. Then.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Like, I know we're supposed to be returning to the beginning point, like we're redoing this. One, items are gone. That doesn't make any sense at all. But wouldn't they remember what this is? Because we have been here, even if we reverse time to the point where we arrived.
Welcome to our timeless paradise serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To begin,
Yeah.
you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Mog went away into the wall.
Do you spend your days looking for a little excitement? Then you're in luck. What it was designed with. We're just putting.
I'm really just looking for side quests to get fragments.
The additional play areas. Game so simple. That is what will await you. Our greatest wish is for the.
I mean, I'm pretty sure some of these I've already talked about. You know, at a different time.
Hello there. Welcome to Serendip. It's a place for dreams.
Welcome, guys. Serendipity is the most.
I bet it is. So here's the thing, though. It's not like there was a hell of a lot of, like, options we had. Like, apart from me blowing all my money and then not winning anything in a slot machine.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddesses.
So here's the other thing, too.
You're supposed to have, or
This exists out of time. Like, the Chocobo people here,
You will find
like,
more as you
they
continue
exist at a
in the
different
outside
flow of time or some
Come
deal
back
that
and present-
you would think they would be
Find the
unaffected
fragments
by
you obtain.
us reversing time to where we came in.
The distortion
Again,
of
me just
time
overthinking a thing where they're just like,
countless shards
it does
of
this for plot
forgotten.
reasons. Yeah, we need a chrono doll for it.
There are many enjoyable ways to save up your coins for fame. Some like to groom choke.
Uh-huh. Absolutely true. I think I tried that once and I was good. I would, because I didn't. Oh, I tried Chrono Trigger several times. Still have a working
I'm here
copy
to
of it.
assist
Too.
you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions? You'll need to purchase.
Yeah, I'm good. I just.
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar time.
You're
Have we
new.
met before?
if we did, I don't remember. So what is this place anyway?
Well, my friend, this is a haven, a little morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside world. This is a place that only exists in dreams, a happy notion, a manifestation of the mind.
Is it almost like a rift in time?
If that's what you took from my words, then yes. I am the owner of this extravagant casino, and I will be your dealer for the duration of your trip. I am the owner of this
Oh, I would have thought we would have gotten like some interaction dialogue with him.
Welcome. This is where, in order to play the. Once
Uh-huh,
you want
yep.
to stop by.
Kind of bad at that though. Oh, reset time, my ass. And the problem is that this just gives you 40% resilience. Like, it doesn't make you immune to things. And it's literally the only one you can equip. I mean, I might want to get more of these. Those are great. Otherwise, it's just cosmetics.
May you be blessed by the god.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice? One of the prizes you can win is a chaos crystal. The machines have good days and bad days. Talk to me.
Uh-huh.
That machine's on fire.
Oh. Oh, not literally, okay.
I don't get my money back.
Oh, no.
Or maybe next
Oh! Oh, that's... Okay, so I...
Greetings and what can I do?
That's what these are? Because these are the only things I can... that looked... relevant. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the Chocobo... Oh, okay.
Just one gill? This has got to be a mistake.
Probably is, but should we try exchanging it anyway?
Okay, so it wants me to... So, I'm under the impression the Chocobo race area isn't accessible until you buy the DLC. Must not be the... Or I guess we're not actually doing the Chocobo racing, we're just talking to the NPC. Yeah, maybe you can do it without buying the DLC, maybe you just jump over the lady.
Welcome to the Chocobo. I see you have a way within. Do you have a Chocobo? You need to register your Chocobo. You can win casino.
Actually, it might have been it wasn't DLC, we had to actually get a Chocobo. That might have been the... Might have been what was happening before. Oh, it's Chocobo.
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is doing. He used to have a little chocobo just like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too.
It's hard to win big betting on fate.
Well, that was a lot less involved than I thought. Is winning enough at slots? Well, we're fucked. It is a number of times in this game giving me just free coins, and I actually think recently I did get like a ticket that we exchanged for some. The couple thousand some odd coins. Oh. Was it actually on fire? Oh, I thought these were motorcycles. Okay.
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of any of the machines we have. It's like a hot summer's day.
What? Let's try that again.
Have good days and bad days. Talk to me if you want to know the... It's like a hot summer's day.
We did get different. Maybe we have to leave and come back in, which kind of sucks because we got to load. Purchase coins? I mean...
May you be blessed by the...
I'm not doing that hunt on money.
Be prepared for any.
I did spend it all on food for my mini flan. Yeah, I was thinking that too. We gotta deal with this.
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of any of the machines we have here. That machine's on fire!
That pile of coins just keeps growing.
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you talk to me if you want to. It's like a hot summer's day.
Oh, we have coins. I got a ticket at some point that I exchanged. We got like 1,030, I think. So, barring knowing what any of the hell she's saying, we'll use this one. Maybe I should look at the tutorial. Uh-huh. R1 to insert. Oh, that makes sense. L or down to pull the lever. Well, you gotta pull the lever. I'm gonna do my whole hand on it. It's the real deal. There are 3 buttons in front of each reel. Press the buttons from left to right to stop the reels. The machine, the buttons can be pressed in any order. Okay. Okay, apparently it has to be done in that order. So this is my experience with the slot machines. Is just this. But how do I pay in more? Actually, like right here. Yeah, I am. That's. I guess, are we still doing the tutorial? Like I did the putting in once, and it's like going right to here. Fuck. Side panels lit up. That means you triggered a bonus flag in this state. Oh, are we still in the I think we're still in the tutorial. I would never get this normally. Side panels lit up. That means you triggered a bonus flag in this state. You will be able to get a row of 7s or many O2s. Press the buttons at the right time to stop the reels. So close to what? Yeah, we're definitely the tutorial, because this would not happen to me in a normal situation. Let's just do the tutorial endlessly. Victory mode. What is victory like? Once you get a row of 7s, you enter victory. Oh my god, there's... Alright, so we went normal to the bonus round to now victory mode. In this mode, you can play this... Oh... 10 casino coins, which quadruples your odds of getting a... These odds are only applicable when betting 10 coins. I'm not pressing anything. But it is playing Blinded by Light. So it's a win in my eyes. I love this song. Like, no kidding. Drive around with this playing in my car. It's great. Side panels up again. Bonus like is triggered. Aim the jackpot and stop the reels. Still not let me put in more than 1 round of coins. Alright, I'm just gonna jiggle the stick. I think we're still in the tutorial, and I'm gonna leave this dream where I'm actually winning money. And have no money anymore. Oh my god, when does it end? During victory mode, getting a row of 7s. This would never happen to me. Getting a row of 7 puts you into super victory mode. By betting 100 casino coins in this mode, your odds of getting a row of 7 is a good thing. Okay. During super victory mode, a row of Moogles has a 50% chance of... As someone who's literally never been to an actual casino, I've only gone to video game casinos. Is this what slot machines actually do? Is this a thing that's real? With luck, oh, we're fucked. You go to a maximum of 50,000 coins in one turn. This ends the tutorial. Press select. So like, actually, I say as somebody who's, I've been to plenty of arcades in Japan with pachinko machines, which kind of have like mini side games that you do, but I don't. Pachinko is different enough from slot machines. Oh, this ends the no, I want to be in a game where I'm winning all the time. Oh, it was a dream. Now back to losing all my money. I can't put in any more money. Alright. This is normal for me. Yes, I've learned this the hard way. No, I'm this close to winning. See, I did whatever the hell that was. I'm a winner. But that is a good idea to leave. Oh, here's the thing though. We can save at any time. But I think it like auto saves? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can. If I exit the game, I think it's gonna just save where we're at. We'll give it a go. I'll blow all my money and then I'll just exit game and start it again. I would love that. I like viewing the tutorial. It shows me what it's like to win. I don't experience that on a normal basis. Oh, okay. Thankfully, we're not accumulating a total of 7,777 coins. So that wouldn't happen to me. I mean, I guess you can kind of see the Ochu black boxes. I guess they're the bar. Autoplay. Oh, I just keep hitting this thing. There we go. I just keep hitting L1. I will win eventually, and if it's not, it's the computer's fault. Wow, the computer sucks at this game. Not me, though. I'm a winner. You saw me. I got, like, super fucking bonus money. To reiterate, this is apparently a thing we need to do to beat the game. Or fight the super boss, which is, in my mind, beating the game. Oh, alright, well, let me... So I guess what I'll do, I'm gonna play it basically like I'm doing Tifa's Limit, which is, I'm gonna look at things and try to line it up properly. Mm-hmm. Because I can see the black ones. They actually stand out. Oh. Can we slow it down? What if I cross my eyes? No, didn't work. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If only I wasn't playing this on original hardware. Ah. I guess the nice thing is that because this is the thing we need to do for one important part of the game, it's not designed to make me lose all the time. So I guess it is set up so you can make out where the part. It's not going to try to make me lose all the time. Probably. What I'm doing is I'm actually seeing the black bar floating by, and I'm kind of like following the rhythm of where it appears things. I'm trying to press the button right at that time. So this is like, ba-dup, 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 ba-dup. Actually, if I line it up this way, I get the chocobos, so that kind of works. Train me. Come out with 8 fingers. I mean, the first two the first 2 rows have 2 of them, and I'm getting them to stop in reasonably consistent locations. The last one has 1, and I'm trying to get it to stop anywhere feasible. I've been able to get it to stop at the top, but only when I've not lined it up that way. Delete all the time. And then tell us how it's a failure. I'm pretty confident that I'm 1 away. Like, I'm pretty sure the upper right one, the next one in line, is what I want. I just need to stop it a little bit later. Now. Now. Oh, that's way off. Alright. Nope. It's same thing again. I need to imagine it's slightly... Oh my god, yeah, Super Mario Brothers 2. Oh my god. I know I like to complain about lag. I pressed the button and it stopped it a moment Wait, it's rigged. I'm losing because it's the computer's fault. Or, okay. Oh my god, it was one off again. Actually, I don't know what that is above it. Oh, it's a 7. Okay. The upper... on the right side, the one above that. Okay. Yeah. One off again. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, and actually what I could probably do is I could probably just try, like, rather than going left to right, go right to left, because I can pretty consistently land the left and middle one. Yeah, yeah. Then I'll just know I'm failing. I like can't even get the thing to land on the right one. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, it's weird because I'm trying to get the timing for it, and it's just either going too early or too late. And it sounds like getting 7s in a row gets you like moves along the bonuses. But I can't make out where the 7s are, so no. Alright, there we go. Which is where I would like that to be. And move on. I'm able to get very specific patterns very easily, just not the ones I need. Alright. Sure. Alright. Yeah, if we get a Moogle enough, we do actually succeed at what we need to as. Maybe I should start picking one. Keep going right. I'll do right, left, in the middle. Right, left, and assuming I'm getting a black bar. The O-Chew. Mini-Chew. Also, I still can't put in more than one set of coins. I keep getting the same... Oh, you do have to unlock it. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just in addition to other multiple coins that could have popped in. I have to be good in order to get better. Like, total turns 80. Everything else, 0. Also, I'm pressing the button and sometimes it doesn't respond. I don't know if that's a game thing or a me thing. Oh, well, we do have the DLC. How do we get that? Because I obviously have a... I have a Final Fantasy 13 save on this. I don't think I have any... What does that come in the form of? Is that an accessory? Oh, is it key item? Oh. Oh, so it's we don't equip it, it's just a thing we carry on us. Okay.
have good days and bad days. Talk to me if... It's like a hot summer's day.
Just to be festive, let's see what this one does. Oh, can we literally... Oh.
0.2 of a second too slow.
Oh. So there's only one... Alright. Actually, the spacing on this is the same, too. Eventually we win. What if I go into the middle, and then here, then... That's what I gotta do. That's... I'm trying to get into a gambler mindset. You have to go to the middle, and then the right, and then the left. Let me do middle and then left, then the. Let's try to get that. Might have been a bad one. This machine's broken. So. It's the PS3. That's what's broken. Oh, we just hold R1 while we're doing this? Okay. I'm gonna hold R1 the whole time. You hold R1, then pull the lever, then hold R1. Then you gotta hold down and B as the Pokeball leaves your hand, and it'll turn into a Master Ball. Oh, you specifically need the bomb on the left. Okay. What? I don't think it told me what that means. I don't know what just happened. I know I've been, because I can get these consistently for some reason when I'm doing left to right. I feel better about myself going this way. Although if I try to line it up, we will get chocobos. Yeah. We apparently just need to get an amount of money from this, even if I lose most of it. 7,777 coins in total. Yeah, if we go over, I can't get it ever. Yeah, I have to restart the game from the beginning. It would have been like blackjack, but terrible. Alright, well, I haven't tried to get this lined up. Oh, good. Yeah, you're right. It does have to roll. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... 1, take this off. 2, I'm actually going to run down to the bathroom. I'm also going to... I'm going to just take another aspirin just because this is probably going to be fine. I just don't want it to not be, so just to circumvent that. So I'm just going to go downstairs and get one, and then I will be right back. Woo! Earn it back. Did I win yet? Apparently, no. Alright. Gotta relearn the tempo on this. Not that. Oh, yeah, it'll do that. These old games. What? I don't think it told us in the tutorial what that means. I'm guessing if we line up on the bottom row, we get another bonus. Yeah, it's only the bottom row, like, flashed red. I can assume it's a good thing. I'm gonna get the upper right this time. It's literally, I'm just not getting the right side to land on the Ochu. When I want it to. Oh, that dark and real, right. Okay, when the whole reel turns dark, not the things on the left and right. Means the power's going out, but only there. I know, if it happens again, I'll just try pressing the button again and see if something happens. Alright. Replace the tiny mouse. Yeah. It didn't complete its focus. I hate everything so much right now. It looked like the screen here flashed, which did not appear on my thing. Capture card fucked up. What if I just keep... What if I hold this button down and... Oh, nothing happens. Here, what if I hold every button and also L1? Nothing. Okay. So why did I... Oh, right, we came back here because we got the thing to close the gate, and then I don't know what that does for us on a practical level. I think so, too. Oh, you just hold it. I was here, I was spamming that button. Spamming L1 rather than just holding it down. Are we winning, son? It is getting my left and center one correctly. Because I will say, even with like the left and center, I could fairly consistently land it where I was expecting it to land, but the right one wouldn't always, like, one wouldn't always respond. Like, I pressed only the right side one would not respond. Sometimes wouldn't respond as soon as I pressed the button. Like, it would be like, I would press it and then it would stop a moment later. Left and center would stop all the time. Just fine. But then if I got the O2 to land on the... Oh, okay. The O2 to land... I guess you'd hold it down and eventually you win. Or not, I don't know. Really? Oh, I didn't even realize they are slightly different every time. Oh, that's, yeah, it's going up. Going down. No, we've put in... I want to say we came in... Because the amount of coins we got were from tickets, and I want to say we got like 10,000 to start with, and I blew them all. Here's the other thing. When we hit that point, will it just give me the fragment, or will I have to, like, go and talk to an NPC, and they're like, wow, you certainly wasted a shit ton of money, and then they would give me the fragment? Like, where does it actually pay us out in fragments? Okay. It sure is getting that one a lot. So maybe I can't consistently land it on that. It just does that sometimes. Like, sure, things are flashing, but... Things are flashing and lighting up, I'm like, I don't know what the hell that means. What I do know it means is I'm running out of money. I am Blazer. This is a lot more interesting and exciting when I thought that I had a rhythm to it. Which I guess is probably what slot machines are like in real life. And probably also a better reason why I shouldn't play slot machines. Miro and I have been talking about doing a trip to Vegas at some point just because we can do a fun road trip of it. I've never been. I'm pretty sure it said the jackpot triggers when you get a certain thing lined up, and I'm fairly confident we did not line up those things. Cool. I'm just holding down a button and letting it do shit. No, but I figure if we do go, I probably will. Slot machines are a thing I recognize and I know how they function. Kinda. Oh yeah, if it just wants to play this the whole time, I am cool with that. It just occurred to me this might be why Blinded by Light plays. Yeah, until we get to Super Victory mode. But I kind of find it funny that people complain a lot when with 13 that like, oh, you just do auto attack and you win. In this case, I'm just doing auto whatever the fuck and winning. I'm not even... The game is playing itself at this point. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at chat. We've also lost a net amount of money since getting, like, the 250 we got from the 777s is all gone now. Like, or kind of broken. Oh, because we're putting in 10 at a time. Oh, alright. Yeah, oh, why did I do that? I should have pressed L1 at a different rate? I guess this would be a time for me to step away and for him to be like, no, we are nowhere remotely close to 7,000. No. It also just occurred to me, it says total turns at the top. It was 0 when we came in, which is definitely not the total amount of times we've done this, so it did reset when I closed the gate, which... is unfortunate. First you gotta find the any key. Uh-huh. What I'm curious, what happens if you get 3 bombs in a row? I mean, you probably get just the times 2, but then why would there be bombs in the other rooms? Yeah, assuming the computer allows you to get those in that order. I mean, that would probably be a better outcome than what we're doing right now. Then we get all the money in the machine. Which best I can assume will be more than 7,777. Oh, Jesus. So it's not as fun doing this with the auto roll, but it does sort of remove a sense of futility that I've grown to understand in actually trying to put an effort. What was that sound? Which really is a metaphor for it. Oh, is it? Is this telling me that it's going to give me? Oh, that was telling me I was going to get 7 soon. Oh no, game! I'm running out of money. I'll leave. Don't you want me to stay? Don't you love me? You know, for this, I should have gotten like a visor and a beer. You're right, I can't afford victory mode. I'm too poor to win. Yeah, we need to tape down the R1 button, though. L1. That's not a terrible idea. I'm gonna run this until we're actually out of money, though. And maybe I'll leave and then be like, hey, here's the thing, and then I'll just never have to come back at all. We can dream. You know, that also makes sense. Because my attempting to use skill doesn't work. I think it actually is just because, like, the wheels are actually stopping, not, like, left and center were stopping when I press the button, but right would not? And I don't think it's a controller issue. Which is funny, there's actually a total of 5 Ochos. Oh. And 4 Sietes. This is the extent of Spanish words I know. Oh, it's trying to keep me in the game. Watch, your friggin' last one is going to give us the 777s. Here it comes. I wanted to leave, and then it... Alright, here we go. Alright, we're done. Oh, so sad. Hey. What's the... Oh, it's this button to leave, yeah.
The machines have good days and bad days. Talk to me if you... That machine's on fire!
Yeah, taking my shit. So I guess the last, yeah, I mean, or just the having money in general. Just buy the 3. Yeah, no. I have no gil either. I bought food for my starving child. Oh, was that showing the actual... Oh, I thought there was the number of plays, which... 890 sounds about right. Honestly. So this was a terrible idea. Oh, it's that one. Gotcha. Right. I think I was doing something else that was important. So we came in with 1,030. Oh. Oh no, I'm ruining everything. Alright. So just to... yeah. Oh, but I'm bad at that. Because I have to. I went in here with a open gate thingy. So I'd reset it. Maybe we get all our money back. I doubt it, but largely I wanted to see if the numbers on the machine when we sit down are being like the same ones we had before, or if it's going to reset back to God knows when. Do I have money? This does not answer my question. Oh, so I actually... Oh, I guess either serendipity would be the same. So if we return to if we go to serendipity, that's not this one from the base game, but this one from the DLC. So this is the Saz DLC, and this is the Lightning DLC. Oh, right. I was like, why did I leave here? Right, because we got the gate thingy. Oh, right. I left because I wanted to see if I could reset this to say the right thing the first time. Yeah, if it's a card game or roulette, I'm good at roulette. Because you just put all your money on everything and don't get anything. Uh-huh. Oh, right, yeah, we're here talking to this guy. Hi, I'm here to flatter you? I guess we'll go with this one this time. Alright, wrong answers only. Can I just fight you? Needs a little more flattering. It seems he has quite a weapon on him. I was gonna say wrong answers only, but I would like to not. He seems to be in a better mood. He just needs one last push. You're an easy man to butter up. I mean, that is accurate.
I like it.
that was stupid. Wait, did we finish? Ooh, we did finish this map out, so we get a thing from the who's his face over in what's the thing? We can't go any further than this thing else. I think at this point we're just gonna roll through here and see what's hopping up this end. Hi, do you give me a thing for making him not have? Oh, okay.
There doesn't seem to have been any kind of significant change. Continuing research of this topic may be useless. Perhaps it's time to scrap the idea and move on to the next.
Well, I'm glad to give you closure. Meanwhile, I'm also looking around to see if there's anything hidden and shit. Well, this looks like a different color. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Not different at all, is it, Steve?
Good work, everyone.
But we don't want to start in that paradigm. Boop. Boop. This is the one that kills things. Looking around for if we got anything that is out of phase or I can throw Mog at. So we came out of there. There might be stuff this way. I'm sure if we're not expected to go these places. So here's the thing too. Pretty sure I opened these in 300 AF, and this is 100 AF. Oh no, we did come here at like 10 AF. I don't care.
Would you be interested in a small job? It's nothing very exciting. I just need you to find someone. My assistant left a while ago, and I haven't seen him since. Can you find him and give him a message for me, if possible? Tell him I need the monster analysis report, ASAP. Spectacular.
I think we might be missing one, because there's another gate that it's showing me that we didn't go through. I was just really interested in going through and finishing this up. This is definitely what I missed, though. The one in Yash's Massive 100 AF. I was curious to see what the hell was in this next bit. It looks like it's pretty straightforward for just finding where we get fragments, though. It wouldn't surprise me if you get a reward for saying the right things to that guy every time. Like the first, you butter him up properly. The first one was like a thing. The second and third were pretty obvious. Honestly, I prepped we were gonna go into battle and would have to like actually put him to sleep, like have a saboteur just daze him or something like that.
What's going on? What? You want the monster analysis report? Oh, my boss must have sent you after me. Here's the report. Take it.
Uh-huh. Well, my work here is done. Okay, this leads us out too, right? Yes. Okay. What are you? Do I care? Ooh. Maybe I did. I saw a single monster. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't jump high enough if you're not standing right next to the wall. Oh, and then, Single monster? Hi. We've run into these in the packs, I think. But next Monday will be a randomizer. I have not decided what yet, but it'll be one. And then starting next week, I'm gonna take like a month, 1 to 2 months of just taking Tuesdays off. Spend time with Meru, which also will include prepping our wedding stuff. But it'll just be Tuesdays. I will still be here on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then at some point go back to Tuesdays. In addition to the others. Yeah, we did finish X-Fusion last night. I'm probably just on the side. I might replay because there's like 2 other modes. Like hard mode and then there's different mode.
This data should prove to be invaluable in resolving the paradox. The reason this data is so important is because, well, I won't bother you with the technical details. Here's the reward I promised you. It's all there, you have my word.
Are they up on the randomizer page?
Are you sure this is the way to solve the paradox?
It's important to investigate all aspects of the case, Kubo. One step at a time, Kubo. One step at a time.
No, that's not very convincing coming from you. When's the last time you took a step anywhere?
That's a good point. Oh, right, yeah. I was like, the map doesn't tell us, right? It's, this thing, location, this 3 out of 6, okay. Dick of Maga. Tiny Moogle-based weapon. Do I care about that? Not really. Hold up, so... Oh, so this area down here is just completely cut off from us. I'm guessing it's something it might even be now. We do something we appease enough NPCs or whatnot to, Actually, is there a wild artifact here? No. Or at least, yeah, not listed on here. I think we've spoken all the NPCs that we care about. We might be done here. So I'm thinking if we do, there's definitely a way and a time that we'll get on the other side of this. Because there's things. There's a thing over there. And a person over there. Not giving us direction. No. Like these NPCs, they don't just walk into walls. They don't have any dialogue with them. I think there's a chocobo. Yeah, there's a chocobo this way, but it's one's gonna drain all of our additional grains. Mostly, it seems to be convenience to get out of here. I might take up on that convenience. Yeah, good night. Hey, alright, the hell are you doing here? Oh. Noel's on it. There's that plan. Maybe I can jump on the bird. And then up there. What if, and hear me out, what if we just throw Mog up there? And then leave Mog up there.
I appreciate your help.
I do like that there's that chocobo theme for those chocobos and the normal chocobo theme for the yellow ones.
It is vital to retrieve months, if not years worth of data in order to completely resolve the paradox. We can't waste our time on the phenomena occurring right in front of us. That's why I've placed a monitoring device on the epitaph. At a glance, it merely looks like an offering or a gift of some sort. However, it can measure even the slightest effect the paradox has on an object. Centuries from now, someone will be able to access the data in this device and figure out a way to resolve the paradox. I wish I could be there to witness this event, but unfortunately I'll be long gone.
It certainly telegraphs that very obviously. We're going to place a monitoring device in the area, however, it needs sensors with the information. If only we could travel through time.
Bring me back the data I need. I won't hold my breath.
In the year
Oh, wait, I'll have to pay attention. So, you have to pay attention to the Chocobo theme in 7. I've mentioned it a couple times. I've been replaying 7. I bought it on the Switch. I play it mostly while I'm doing my 9-ish mile bike ride at night. I gotta say, 7 is so much more enjoyable with that ×3 speed modifier. I actually use summons. It's also much more enjoyable when I'm actually like paying attention to stats and being like, oh, this character has better stats for this and is equipped to do this thing, and just kind of build towards archetypes. Also, getting Yuffie. When I played 7 on stream, I flippantly ignored getting Yuffie, and in this case, so what I'm also doing is I'm like looking at like a list of like permanent skippables. Because that is a thing in 7. And I'm enjoying it much more being like, oh, I can... There's a lot of things that if you don't go to a particular area at a particular time with a particular set of sequences completed, you just don't get the thing. Which kind of sucks, but it is kind of fun. Being like, ooh, this is the secret hidden item. And I've already played 7 mostly twice, so I feel like if I haven't gotten those prior to, I would never get it. Actually, that's another thing I'm doing as well. I do plan on whether or not I'll do all 3. I have been actively like equipping Steal and Manipulate, and using that on like every enemy I run into. I haven't seen a list of what all of the enemy skills are, but I manipulate an enemy and then I just have them deliberately hit my enemy materia characters with all of their abilities.
It looks as though it easily contains several centuries worth of data. Was it some kind of paradox effect that brought this back from the future?
Yeah, like I actually have Big Guard right now, which is very helpful.
Let's see. Yes, it appears that the cause of the distortions came from a specific location. If my calculations are correct, then the cause of the paradox should be the control unit of the giant atlas. If I
that's what we have
to the government, they should have enough data to support a change in strategy. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you both so much.
The paradox is occurring because of that one control unit. How did it get powered up again? Someone messing with it?
Maybe someone turned it on by mistake. Let's check the ruins to see if we can get to the bottom of this.
I bet that wall is gone now. Does it appear on the... Nope. Well, I'm not necessarily going Beastmaster. I'm just... It's interesting. So... playing 7, I mean, I'm appreciating 7 a whole lot more. Going in with a mindset of, like, actually building archetypes rather than, oh yes please. Yeah, like I'm actually using manipulate. I'm actually stealing things. Is this actually? No, it's me to that. Right, we do want to. Yeah, enemy. So yeah, enemy attack is your. Oh, the enemy skill is I don't think. Can we knock you in the air? Right, actually, nope. Yeah, looking at things, it looks like playing it on Steam is really, really good. But you still need to have a like Square Enix account, I think. I know my case. I remember it came out when I was in middle school, and then I got my copy of it. I think in 2002. I figured out I was a sophomore, or junior in high school, because that's when I got my PS2. And with my PS2, I got Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VII. And when playing 7-1, I played the shit out of Tactics. Holy crap, did I play a lot of Tactics. Love Tactics. And then I got to, like, the end of 7. Like, I was in the meteor, like, the impact crater, ready to finish that up, and then I just stopped caring. Also, I was 15, or maybe 16, and that was just my thing. Yeah, I never had a PS1, so the PS2 was my first PlayStation. Vengeance is for all. For vengeance. Can you die now? Thank you. The funny thing is I would talk. This was a new Christmas gift, whatever year, and it was either I wanted to get, because I just wanted to play PS1 games. I wasn't especially interested in things on the PS2 at the time. I mean, that is particularly good gold, yeah. Gold, Gil. I think I mentioned this, but I'm gonna reiterate it. So I wanted a PS1 with like an LCD monitor, like battery powered one that would plug into the PlayStation 1, so you can more or less play it portably. Because I thought, oh, I will play most of the Final Fantasies, but mostly just PS1 RPGs on the bus to and from school, my hour-long bus ride. But then, it's NHL 2002, so actually this must have been 2002. Had you could have the bare naked ladies as playable characters in NHL 2002, so I wanted to get the PS2 to play that. Never got a copy of NHL 2002 until like a year ago, and there was a copy of it at Goodwill. So 21, 22 some odd years later, finally got my copy of that game. Yeah, if you go to create a hockey player, you put in the names of the bare naked ladies band members, you get their character model as a playable character. Hi, I'm here to stop you.
I've been dispatched by the government. They received a report that the paradox was caused by some control unit. I've come to investigate. However, the unit's locked and inaccessible. 2 passwords are required to unlock the device. An Academy official was in charge of one of them, but he passed away some time ago. As for the other password, I have no clue who would know. I'm pretty much at a dead end.
Reporter Guardians and Constant Paradox lies and asks for others passwords lies with one of the passwords held by a man who recently passed away in Ash's Mansion. I wonder where we would go for that. Only someone from the future. Okay.
The man who knew one of the passwords passed away a little while ago. He was
Oh,
assigned to the
too
Pazzo
soon.
unit in the Yashas Massif.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just teleport out of here. Just don't drink raw milk. It's just don't. Oh, for some reason I thought there were 2 different points. I think there's a 10 AF. Oh, it's deployed in Yasif. He said it. Machif? Machif? I've been reading it probably wrong for all of stream. Every time of stream. Ember likes to hang out at the top of the stairs, but he's not up here. He's probably downstairs hanging in his cat tree. Because it's very nice. Both cats get along very nicely, and will often be in the cat tree together. Not in the same tree tower, but it's nice. It's nice that they get along. And we've actually been talking. Dell was interested in like, because Miru has Cheddar. I have Ember, and he would be interested in taking care of a cat. So he's been looking at, we might have a 3rd cat. Because we have 2 very friendly cats, and if we get another cat that's also very friendly with cats. There's a couple he's considering. I mean, we'll talk it over a bit more, but the current debate is getting, there's like I think an 8 or 9-year-old cat that's at the shelter that was very friendly with him, and he very much liked it. But there's also like some younger kittens that he's also interested in.
Up until 5 years ago, people were calling
Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight these level 1 enemies.
Looks like you lost. No one's hurt, right?
But they do give remedies, which is useful. Oh, this isn't the one I want at all. You know, I should have gotten on a chocobo.
I have a feeling that this isn't going to go away anytime soon.
Now we get to hear this version. Oh, they actually move at the same speed. Unless there's like a go faster button on the other one. There's Cheddar's food. She'll probably be up here now. Oh, she already was up here. She's just chilling.
Found the capsule in the room.
So earlier on in the game, I remember this guy gives a big talk about like how he's from the government and it's so cool. So I'm gonna assume he's still Well, he died. So the guy did say the other person. Oh. Well, somebody in Yashif Massif? Well, I assumed you would be coming back here and talking to the dude at this point. Maybe it's... on the thing. I wasn't paying attention to when the guy talked about which... Oh, we did say he was deployed, so it might just be the same time period. Okay, to say recently, because I was thinking, definitely none of the future ones or the alternative timeline ones. Just assuming this follows a reasonable set of logic. Which, as we've determined, probably not. Oh, but so, yeah, my current running of FF7, Cloud is a summoner. Just because I can equip a bunch of summon materia and, like, the enemy skill materia. So basically, a bunch of summon materia to give him a lot of plus magic, but not minus strength. And then the enemy skill materia. And he mostly just attacks. Yuffie is there because she kind of has a natural good speed and natural good, decently good magic. Also, like, the ninja archetype from Final Fantasy 1, where they've got backup black magic abilities. Right. Who am I looking for here? I mean, I'm assuming we're going to talk to people... Oh, other way. Unless you're these people... No. I'm assuming people up here at the camp thing with the computers up. Wait, we can talk to that dude. And then, Barrett I've changed because he can work from the back. So I just put him in the back row, and he's got, like, a bunch of, like... He's got both cover materia, which are currently, like, rank 3, so they got, like, 60% cover. So basically just... Barrett just takes up all the hits, has a bunch of HP, and, has long range, naturally. Wait, oh, there you go. And I mostly steal things and control enemies to get all the enemy skills. But I already knew that! Yeah. Can I jump off a cliff somewhere up here? No.
What I've learned here is that life has always been hard, no matter what.
Are the spheres consuming people?
Yeah, the number... Yeah. To touch on that again, the number one use of raw milk is to pasteurize it and make it not raw milk anymore.
It's as if they were all consumed by the
I said,
this area would be so dangerous.
well, I said, I'm thinking, so my grandfather, my paternal grandfather,
Orbs don't appear to be sentient.
like, was a self-sustaining kind of farmer. But he had goats.
Better be careful too.
I'm pretty sure he pasteurized his goat milk.
This is interesting. If we get
I
our
could
hands
probably
on a
ask.
password of the control unit, we might be able
Oh.
to solve the disturbance within the lumens fairly quickly. It's unfortunate. Mr. Thorne was the only one who knew the password. And now he's disappeared inside the paradox. I don't know if he's dead, but I doubt we'll ever see him again.
Memories of Thorne, an experienced researcher who... The text implied that I need to find him for the password, but the item that the lady gave me implies it has the password in it? Unless we find somebody that's out of phase.
Did you come to visit the ruins? You may want to rethink your plans. The paradox effect has grown out of hand.
Also, chat died a bit.
People have simply
And now it's back.
Do you see the red sphere-like objects floating around everywhere? The Academy is currently attempting to analyze their properties. That said, the area is not
Oh wow, I missed a
restricted,
lot.
so you're free to explore, if you dare.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point as well. Yeah, so
My
colleagues are dying.
Yeah, and I mean, I think he did have a pasteurizer for the goat milk. Because, like, he had his own, like, specific bottles for it and would, like, go out and milk the goats. And I know that eggs, but I mean, eggs were never eaten raw. Like, they were always cooked and used as either a catalyst for baking products or, cooked in a heat. Yeah, and it's... You just, without killing the bacteria that's naturally in it, you just give it, a day to sit in even a sealed container. It will have more of that thing. So... I don't know, because when we pop back here, we'll just be right here again. I'm assuming memories of... So, again, the dialogue that lady gave us implies to us that the guy is gone and I'll need to find him to get the password. But she gave us an item that says it has memory, so it might have the password in it? But I think waiting for this load time and then going back to where we just came from might be a better use of our time, rather than just spending all our time at the Yashif Massive. Machif? The Machamp. Finding nothing and then coming back here and finding we needed. Alright, well, I got the thing.
Academy officials was in charge of a password. He was involved in the investigation at the Yashas Massif. He died shortly after.
That.
I really have no idea where the second password might be. Maybe it will turn up in the future? Perhaps if we wait long enough, some genius will come along and solve this entire thing for us.
Oh. Oh, okay, so we do have to get both. I'm assuming that maybe someone from the future deciphered it. That does kind of narrow down where I'll go. Yeah, like, that was my experiences. Like, I had raw eggs in Japan, and, I mean, Japan is not the U.S. Actually, is it only the United States that does that to eggs? Because eggs in Japan, they're just hanging out in the open. Do they do in Canada as well? Okay. I just assume anything that's kind of a why would you do that idea is probably just something that we do here in the U.S. Stupid ideas just to be different. I mean, it's not really... It's a different idea. Some are, like... My joke is in Imperial units, like... Just everyone just do it in Metro. So we don't stop crashing vessels into Mars. Kids in my lawn. Welcome to the stream, everyone, where I discuss topical arguments. Oh, is that? Yeah, and I don't know the deal with one in Japan. Just here's the thing: would still go buy my eggs just in the open air at the grocery store in Japan. Come home and still put them in my fridge. Okay, so it used to be a thing that made sense and just... Oh, this is the guy.
Talk to me. I can be convinced into letting you handle the device. Alright. You seem to have at least some knowledge of it. It's not publicly known that it requires passwords to unlock. Okie dokie, go ahead and take a look at it.
I hope we just get it as an item that we bring back with us. Oh no. Oh no, is it a puzzle realm? I hope it's the one I like. Oh. Alright. Alright, that's a happy medium.
I sense it, Kupo. The password is up ahead, Kupo.
It's hidden in the labyrinth?
That makes sense to me. That explains why we couldn't seem to find it anywhere.
It's less a labyrinth and more of a junior jumble. Oh, are you kidding me? They... Alright, 1 second. So the exit is to the top right. Well, that throws things off. Oh, hopefully those are linked and I don't have to... Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, so they don't disappear permanently. Oh, they're okay, I thought, okay. That makes sense. The one that's all the way on the right teleports over to the little notch on the bottom. So we just, okay. I think I see what this wants us to do. Hi. It's just... What's nice, I will give credit, I like that there's a chance of failure. That makes games more exciting. Also, this music makes me think like we're about to play Kingdom Hearts. Meanwhile... Oh, I guess we could just hang here, it doesn't fall through. Alright, that's our exit point. Alright. That one teleports back from there. Alright. Alright. And I can't jump over. No, okay. Oops, not that button. Just make sure that's not some rule that it didn't tell me that I can do. Hey, oh, alright, well, YOLO. Yeah. The interesting thing is the left versus the right. So we've got... So the one that's straight ahead of us, we'll need to dip into there, grab it, and then move back. Oh, okay. No, I'm just going to fail it because... the teleporting one's going to change on me. Alright, what's this nonsense? Alright, oh, kill me now. Oh my god. I'm wondering if it's a red herring, the one on the left, because it seems like a not great idea to go for. Oh no, the one off to our right, but it does teleport. It's gonna stay constant. Okay. I feel like we're doing this. Nope, no, we can't do that. We need to leave that one open. So the one that actually teleports up there, we're not getting up to that side. Oh, but I can't get this one. So we have to get up when it's up at the top. Okay. Gotcha. Same idea, but we don't grab the one down at the bottom right. But that does help. Yeah, okay, that does teleport. Alright, so we're getting this. I won. I like how I get very well lit. Hey, we're playing that game. Get 2 loads.
Thanks to my amazing leadership, we finally found the first password, Kubo. If we find the other one, we'll be well on our way.
Oh, the first.
And when we do, the government will give us oodles of gil, and I can buy whatever my little heart desires, Kubo.
I was worried that too, actually. Oh. So I think we're going back. So we went to 100 AF, and the guy is already dead. No, actually, we are still getting value out of, I think, earning Christorian points. I should probably dump some in there. We've probably got a couple levels since. We're capped on everything. Each of them has, like, a final one that's at, like, around 30, plus or minus a level or two. I will assume the guy will be here and young and not dead. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, that went fast. Mm-hmm. Oh, I probably should have gotten another checkpoint. So I'm going to assume that we're going up here. Hey, hi. Rude. These will like. Uh-oh. Is it going to crack? Okay. Anyway, they're gonna die very fast because this is an early area. Sure. Yeah, sure got a checkpoint. Hi, do you know the password?
You two are famous. People say that you're quite the swordsman. Do you care to prove that you're as good as they say? I recently received an urgent request from one of the labs at the Academy. They need a fang from a behemoth as soon as possible for a project they're working on. They don't want just any fang, though. They need one that's in pristine condition, unfortunately with the military's current weapons. There's no possible way to take down a monster of that size without ruining its fang in the process. Now
This
that you know
strikes
the
me as
situation,
MMO quality.
If you happen to come across any, would you mind sharing them with me? I know it's a lot to ask, but it would help me out so much. Thank you. I appreciate this. If you're as good as they say, this should be easy. Once the Academy gets their hands on an adequate sample, they're going to use it to research all sorts of things, such as the monster's biology and evolutionary background.
Rude. Well, I find this much more interesting.
Years ago.
I think it's this one. Also, I do plan on finishing the stream at some point. As is often the case with me and Final Fantasy 13 at all. I get a little caught up. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted at all. Oops. I guess it's 100 as fuck. That's so there's the whole dealio where I'll load this again. If we're not in the light, it makes bad things spawn. But those bad things are behemoths. I would like to kill them. I'm prepping for when we're done to do a raid on Brighterfield. It says he's playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. This does not look like a... Wait a minute, this isn't dark at all. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, good. So if we're not standing in the light... Oh. This is a normal color drop? No, it's another one. Okay. Oh, I've heard nothing about it. I just assume it was a... The game he's playing does not look like a Metal Gear Solid. Only in the sense that it's a third-person game. It looks like Devil May Cry. So we're getting what I can only assume to be a behemoth, whatever the hell we're supposed to get. Fang. There we go. Oh, does it? Does it actively turn into definitely not Metal Gear, but actually Devil May Cry game? Oh, we might have to reset this back to the start? Oh, okay.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's... Oh, I guess it was Metal Gear Solid. Oh, we can't reset this. Because it was... You had to be in the dark, and not in the beams of light. I don't know, if this isn't it, I'll just... We'll just finish up here. And this will hopefully remind me. The icon for this looks dark, so maybe this is the thing. It's loading all those behemoths.
Life was great back on Earth.
Well, this looks darker. Not ominous and red. Oh, it's much darker. Yes, please. Sure. Yeah, shit gonna die so fast here. There we go. Okay, this looks more like what I'm looking for. Should be getting behemoth soon. The fuck is this dude? Is this gonna have another weapon that I wish I would have had like several hours ago? Well, it's in a square box. It sounds important. Stone type leaves to record predictions never occurs. Someone probably wants them. There we go. Great. Took 2 hits. Oh, I was gonna like, should I like buff or nah? We're good. Boop.
On to the next.
I'll do another one. I'm getting a feeling we're actually supposed to fight these in the time that the person wants it, which is not here. Yeah, I'm not getting a strong feeling of that being the thing we're supposed to do. So we'll go back to what? Oh, crime, I don't remember. What quest was I on? Jesus Christ. I swear we'll be finishing soon. I mostly would like to, Oh wait, were we in 10AF? To get the quest? I think I was. Ah, crap. Oh no, we gotta watch more load screens. Right, because I went back here, because I was looking for the guy that died. Said he fell into a paradox, but that's just kind of the MacGuffin that causes anything to happen in this game. Should make sense that either in 100 AF we're going to be roaming around looking for the dude. Is one of the blood orbs in, what, 110? AF. Then we gotta do that thing. Or he's alive in here. Let me see, was there a... Oh, okay. Wait a minute, we even already have a behemoth thing. If that's a thing that they can drop. Oh. It's a thing we have, okay. We don't need to get one. We already had one. Hey, I don't care about you right now. Get another behemoth thing. Alright, so what's going on this lady? Right, we're in 1... No, we're in 10. 10 as fuck. I don't know, I get a feeling that we're supposed to be roaming around 100 AF more.
And it's in such good condition. I can't believe you managed to get this.
I don't even remember when the hell I managed to get it.
You two are nothing less than excellent. The Academy scientists will be thrilled. Once the lab gets a hold of this, they'll be able to figure out everything they need to know about the monster, like where it comes from. Did the paradox bring this beast from the past or from the future? Is it the creation of the foul sea, humans, or Mother Nature? What you brought us will give us the answers we've been searching for. I want to thank you for helping me out of this predicament. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Cool. Alright, so just because this is the reason we came, we're going to go over here, find out that this was a complete waste of time. Uh-huh. Do you have passwords?
The creatures that appear due to the... So, whatever the case.
Yeah, we probably talked to you like 40 hours ago. Right, because I'm assuming it's somebody that's up in the space up the top. Where we talk to people and like, hey, the dude fell into a paradox and is dead. Maybe they'll be here and neither dead nor in a paradox.
I hope he's behaving himself at home.
You look like you have passwords.
I'm collecting parts for my computer truck. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models. It wasn't a good. I saw it in the store. Really?
What do you want to bet we have one on us already?
I'm looking to obtain the battery.
Oh.
It's been 10 years since...
Sure. Well, that's not what I'm here for. Hi, do you have passwords?
I moved to Pulse when I was just a kid.
No. Yeah, you would think that... Yeah, Oh, is it... You have the
Do you
password?
understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes. It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Hope has been analyzing the Oracle Drive to see images of my period of life. What should I ask him?
Hope, have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Quadron texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met lightning.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode fragments. The only other thing we found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
Yeah, but that's not the password I'm looking for. How do you have a password? Oh wait, we have a name of somebody.
Sarah. You can travel to the past or the future, and if you find somewhere you like, you can just stay there. Huh. I've never thought of it like that. I've been so focused on finding my sister. Well, of course you are.
Hi, do you know the password?
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale...
They must have been...
The thing is...
Nope. Oh wait, we have a name. Thorn. He's gonna steal all the Eidolons from Princess Garnet.
The older folks are always going.
Right, I guess. Were you not the...
Will this help? I'm looking to obtain.
Alright, Cole. That's not Thorn. Alright. So we're gonna talk to all these NPCs.
I wonder what the residents of this ancient city
Hey, thank you, Cam.
thinking of getting a white cat next.
You Thorn?
If I could go back...
No.
I guess that...
I wonder what the residents of this ancient city
Alright, so I guess actually what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to 100 as fuck. And then stop there. Actually, I guess, well, this is taking 8 years to load. Or 90 years to load. Toss a raid over to Battlefield. So I will be back on Monday doing randoms of some sort. I'm like, what dentist things do I have next week? None. Then, wait. No, I do, but it's on Tuesday. The follow-up. Yeah. Yeah, so I will be back on Monday. Hey, we're here again. I'm gonna pause and save. But anyway, so boop, toss it right over to Battlefield. Battlefield. Who's playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I guess it's new. But anyway, so that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me mostly play slot machines. I guess that's what we did a solid amount of that. But we'll be back on Monday with randoms of some sort. Until then.